shit, that's why I Alrighty. So sorry for the lateness, guys. Had a few technical issues to work out. Had some staticky noise in the capture software. Don't know what fixed it, but we got it fixed. We're also using a bit of a different kind of setup. Although I don't like how many apps I have, extra apps I have open for this, but you know, is what it is. OBS wasn't cutting it for the capture, so for the capture audio, I should say. Let's just say we have something running picture and then something running the audio because we couldn't get the damn thing to run the audio itself. I'm thinking it needs like a line in situation, and my integrated one does not have that. So yeah, it's weird. It's such a new app that it's so niche that nobody really knows about it, so there's not a lot of people asking the question. But yeah, let's get on the screen here. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, I am a moron. 1 second. Let's fix this. TV. Please be as simple as switching it. Of course, it's going to make it smaller. Well, I mean, that does track. There we go. Basic. Simple enough. There we go. I think the, 1 second. Let me go into studio mode real quick because I think the end scene also has the, yep, it does. All right. You got to fix that real quick. Better to fix it now than wait till later. Switch that to the monitor. Tiny. Okay. All right. You got to, you got to, there we go. Make that a little bigger. I don't remember having to stretch out that. Shift. There we go. Let me get the exact shape of that. It looks so weird. I'll have to fix this later, but you know, the little dream cloud thing is not synced up. There we go. It's gonna look a little stretched, but you know, it's the end. It's the end thing. So there we go. Gotta love studio mode. Comes in handy when you're already live and you can't really switch scenes without it, you know, switching on screen. Did it do it? Actually, let me just test that. Let's see. No, yeah, no. I like that. It keeps it as a snapshot. Yeah, it's so useful. Yeah, I found out about that years ago, but I know for the longest time when I was streaming, at least half the time I've been streaming, did not know that was a thing that you could do to fix shit when you're live already. I don't know if that's what it's meant for, but I think that's what everybody uses it for. But alrighty, guys, I have some splaining to do. I would just like to apologize about all the pings yesterday, first and foremost. That was not intentional. Yeah, with it being Easter weekend this weekend, and after I talked with my friends, not to mention another thing happening this weekend, family thing, that was optional, but I'm like, that made me think, oh, everybody else is probably going to have that too, so having a celebration stream that day may not be the best idea. But I had already sent out the link or the notification, so I was like, oh, I gotta retract that. Well, not retract that, I just had to change the date from the 4th to the 11th. Excuse me. So yeah, so just heads up, guys. I do apologize for switching it again. But I swear to God, next Saturday, not this Saturday, but the 11th, we will be doing the freaking thing. We are going to be doing the celebration stream. It gives me a little more time. Not that I need the extra time, because I was all set to go. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, so yeah. April 11th will be the new dates, noon to midnight. It's gonna be fun. I'm very excited. Yeah, all my other sentiments in that, aside from the date, all my other sentiments in that announcement were real. I am very excited, and I'm also now sad that I have to wait another week. But I'm very excited. It's gonna be fun. Actually, it might give me time to actually make a graphic to post on Well, on socials, I should say. Make a fun little graphic. But yeah. Yeah, also, I'd like to apologize again, because I know I apologized on Tuesday, or sorry, on wait a minute. Time out. I feel like I'm forgetting a part of the timeline. Saturday stuff happened. Nothing happened Sunday, because you can stream Sunday. And Monday. Nothing. Yeah, it's Monday. No, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, again, I know I apologized in the Discord link or the announcement, but just want to apologize again for Saturday. OBS was eating more network than it should have been, even after we set the settings to where they needed to be. That at least told me that I could never go back to 10 upload speed ever again. Not that I was going to, but at least I know now if I ever have to cut back on something, that is something I cannot cut back on. Otherwise, I will not be able to stream. Because even after like cutting out Restream, cutting out YouTube, and going back to 30 frames and cutting down on the KBS, still spiked. It still wasn't stable. It spiked a lot. Like the network spiked a lot. No idea why. The connection was stable. It just it exceeded the upload speed that at my brother's house. But yeah, but that's all fixed. Thankfully, we got everything back home nice and neat. We actually redid our wiring, and we got a new monitor, a center monitor. I replaced my old one because it was a drawing tablet that I do want to sell at some point. I did like it, but it was just limited. And when I found out what its response time was, I was like, maybe that's why we've had so much slowdown with like 60 hertz. So I was like, oh shit! Jedi with the raid, holy shit! How's it going, Jedi? Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome. Get a shout out for Jedi in the chat real quick. How's it going? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Crazy Derpo, Friday Super plays everything right against retro games, everything in between. And yeah, I'm just on our chatting section. Hey Tyler. Hey Boeing. Hey Retro. Welcome in. Oh, thanks for shouting them out, Retro. Welcome. How's it going? How was the rest of your stream? Oh, that's interesting. Sorry, I just noticed something. Oh, got X out of that. But welcome. Yeah, just talking about the change to the celebration stream date. My ears. Also, thank you, Jenny, for the bits. It's fun, you know, me and RE9 lol. Yeah, you're on your 100th playthrough, right? That's what I've heard. But yeah, so I was just talking about, just to recap, before the raid got in here, changing the celebration stream to Saturday the 11th instead of Saturday the 4th because it's Easter weekend and people will be busy. So I'm not going to rush it for that day. So we pushed it back by a week. Heck, even I found out I'm going to be busy Saturday, so it kind of worked out. I know, right? She's played that so much. She gotta set a world record. I'll be honest, Jenna. I wish I could play the same game over and over again like that. Like beat it and then play it again. I wish I could do that. I don't know how you have the patience for that. But it's awesome to see. I wish I had that patience to be like, ooh, I want to play this game again. And again. Also, one second. I need to get a tissue real quick. I'm back. Let's say I'll be right back again. Sorry. I think I need to go to a doctor at some point because this has been going on for weeks. It's just something's holed up in my nose and it's freaking pissing me off. Never has it ever been like this. Not consistently. It's usually like, okay, for a day it does it, then it goes back to normal. And so on and so forth. But yeah. So yeah. Let's see. Other than that, what is it? There was something else besides the celebration stream. Yeah, aside from the celebration stream, changing its day, there was something else. Oh yeah. I was apologizing for Saturday's internet debacle, where OBS was eating more network than the upload speed could handle, and that's why we had to edit that, and that was annoying, but hey, it is what it is. That is why we are streaming today, because I don't have to work the next 3 days. Well, technically the next 5 days, but next 3 days, I had vacation time, so I used it. So yeah, so we don't have a time limit tonight, but we kind of do it a little bit. So this we may go. My hope of hopes is that when we beat the game's main story and we do the after story doesn't like extend that long. I'm hoping, that is what I'm hoping. But so we may be up for a bit. Freaking sorry guys, allergies and whatever else is going on in my nose. 1 second. I think it's stable for now. Swear to God, I'm going to go be right back. I'm so sorry if that ends up happening. Anyway. But yeah, so hopefully we don't have any issues tonight, so everything should be working. I'm also using a bit of a different capture software. You may be seeing it up there. Yeah, I can actually show you what the interface kind of looks like. It's essentially this. It's called VGC capture software. It's supposed to have audio capability, but yeah, in here it's supposed to have like the HDMI thing. But I'm thinking that this only works with like external capture cards, because external ones have the line out thing, which goes into the audio input, which I'm thinking is how that's supposed to work. But because we have an integrated one that doesn't have a line out, so it can't do that, it does have the audio go through. So we have a bit of a solution that kind of works, but it also requires an extra app to be open. Also, it upscales, although we're not going to upscale because it already looks fine as it is. But it can upscale visually. Technically. But yeah, so what we're doing for audio is we're using, well, I was going to use OBS, but it was having some issues with like a static. And then I was like, okay, maybe too many things are happening in the OBS one. So we have, thankfully we had Streamlabs set up to just have the capture. So for that, we just have the audio going through. And I was like, okay, let's test that out. Let's see if there's a delay in audio. There isn't. Whatever the delay for audio is and the actions on the screen is the same as whatever the capture software is that we're using right now, because it was perfectly in sync, thankfully. So that's what we're going to be using. Sorry. I love that my nose decides to do this now when we're, streaming and have to talk. And, yeah. Anyway. As I was saying. So, yeah. So, I will pay attention. I will, if you guys notice any desync in the game audio from when we hit something, or voice acting, which I don't think we're going to have too much of an issue with that because the lips don't really match anyway. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay. Probably won't be the last time we mute. Well, last time for now. Anyway. So yeah. So yeah, this is kind of an experiment. It looks good. We were going to use... Nice try, Moon Raven. Also, welcome in, Moon Raven. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Let me get you a shout out real quick. That almost got me, actually. Because that was set louder than I thought it was. It was the fear response of just freezing in place. There we go. It's going good. It's going good. Just chilling. Just vibing. Normally I don't stream on Tuesday nights, but I had day shift this week and I have the rest of the week off. So I was like, you know what? This is perfect time to make up. I wasn't originally going to stream today because we were supposed to finish this game on Saturday, but had internet issues and couldn't. So that is why we are here. Yeah, if all goes well today, we will be done with this game by the end of the stream. Hopefully it doesn't take as long, because I think we're halfway through the final chapter. We just have one more level to go through, and then the boss fight. And then cutscenes galore, I'm assuming. And then we have the after story, which is the epilogue. Or which is just say it's the epilogue. And then we're going to look up the new game plus content, because we do not, well, I do not want to play this game a second time through. But yeah, but what was I saying before I was jump scared? Oh yeah, we were gonna use the Elgato. I was gonna, like, in a last desperate measure, use the Elgato's HD capture software, which is now defunct, but it had some scaling issues where everything was grainy and it was like pixely. And I don't know if it was because of the TV I had it on or what, but even when I put it out to the smaller screen, it was still like that. So I was like, God damn it. So yeah, we have a workaround with what we're using, so hopefully it works. Also, if stream stops mid-stream, it is because my power went out. Because we have the severe thunderstorm warnings all the way up until midnight tonight. So, be forewarned, if it goes out, it's not technically an internet issue. It is the weather took everything out. But yeah. So yeah, so be forewarned of that. If the stream just stops, that is why. Other than that, everything should work perfectly fine. And other than that, I don't really have any other announcements. Oh, yes, actually, this Monday, midnight streams are returning. I don't know if we're going to come back with blueprints. I'm hoping so. But after what we found out about last time is there were a lot of puzzles we could have solved already that I didn't know about. So, yeah, there's a lot of subtle shit in blueprints that if I didn't look up like the hint part, because I had to, we went to the Blueprints Wiki, which is very good at hiding, like not giving away the clue unless you wanted to, thankfully, because I was banging my head against the wall trying to figure out, okay, so what does this mean? And technically, after, and again, like I predicted, after I figured it out, or after I opened up the show solution, it was exactly what I thought it was. I just over freaking thought it. Because I completely dismissed the 11 and 12 in there because it was only 1 through 10. That was a rookie mistake. Then apparently there's something going on with the security system room as well. One more thing in there that's not obvious. So yeah. So we will absolutely be looking up hints from now on because we are in the part of the game where things are not as obvious. We've unlocked almost all the rooms we could find. There might be more hidden rooms. We found a server room, which is permanently unlocked now, so we don't even have to worry about the boiler room. Well, no, we have to worry about it for one more thing. That is for the pump room. We have to connect the boiler room to the pump room. But we don't have to worry about the laboratory anymore for the moment, because until we can figure out how to get the radiation thing to go off, and then it unlocks all the doors. But yeah, so yeah, fair warning, we will be looking stuff up because I think we've reached the part where my brain has reached its limits on the puzzles and such. But I am going to do my damnedest to not look up directly. Like if there's something going on in there, Veneno with the 60 months. Holy shit, dude. Welcome in. How's it going? Bruh. How you doing, Veneno? Let's get you a shout out real quick. There we go. Perfect. Oh, nice. Hope you had a good day at work. Yeah, it's been a bit since I've streamed in the evening. So I'm relishing that this week because we will also be streaming on, also back to the announcements a little bit. Yeah. Super busy day, yeah. That's understandable. I hope it was a good day nonetheless. And hell yeah, and again, dude, thank you so much for the sub, or the resub. 60 months. Has it really been 60 months already? Holy shit. Well, we haven't streaming for 6 years, so. What's that from work, Vanilla? What have you been up to? If you don't mind me asking, of course. I know you're going to Japan in a month, if I'm not mistaken, or next month. Yeah, it went well. It was just busy schedules for Easter weekend shutdown. Ah, yeah, yep. Understandable. Excuse me. Water might help. Oh, that's a little better. All right. But as for streams for this week, because I almost forgot, we will be streaming Thursday at our normal time. Well, not our normal time. I plan on having that be a little. I plan on it being an afternoon stream, not a morning stream, because like I said, I am off for the rest of this week. Not totally as day shift this week, but it's also I'm off for the rest of this week. So we're taking advantage of that. We're going to start the new game on Thursday, or we're going to be finishing the Boundless Trails on Thursday. Either way. Mostly then play on my Switch 2 these days. Oh yeah, I did see those tweets. Yeah, I hope your foot's doing better. I hope you had fun, or that you looked like you were having fun in Puerto Rico from all the posts. I've been good. Just super busy on my end, dude. My schedule is all time. Ever since I started night shift, my schedule has just been topsy-turvy. It's been non-stop topsy-turvy for the last 3 years. It has stabilized, but I feel like I'm trapped in the night. That's always nice when I'm let out whenever there's a day shift. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, and speaking of the next game we're going to be playing, I will make that announcement after stream. Or if it becomes too late at night, I will probably make that announcement in the middle of stream. It depends. I don't know what's going to happen next. We got one more level to get through, and then we got the boss fight, and then we got whatever final credits and end game cutscenes happen. And then the after story. But it's an old school game. And it's a series. We're going back to series. Well, we're going to try. We're going to start with the first trilogy. And then we're going to see what happens after that. If we're not burnt out yet. Well, let's just say we're going back to the PS3 era. We're going to dust off our PS3. And yeah, it's going to be fun. Hopefully that doesn't give me audio issues. I'll be testing that probably tomorrow. with my because that's always a pain in the butt to get connected to the capture card. But I've got my solution, which still technically works. It just says audio issues off the wazoo. Oh no! Oh no! That is for my personal. Legend of Heroes is for my personal enjoyment. That is not a stream game. I tried, and yeah, that game hits a little different when you know the story and it's hundreds of hours to beat the game, to beat one game. That game series is for my own personal enjoyment. That's why we're streaming the spin-off game. We're streaming the spin-off game because it's one singular game and it's technically connected. Dude, I love the Legend of Heroes series. I'm still on Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. I'm behind a little bit. I'm behind by a game and a half. Game and a quarter, technically. Definitely, have you played the Crossbell games or the Sky games by chance? Because they're remaking the Sky games, so that's more accessible now. Also with the next, I'm holding off on those until 3 gets confirmed for a remake. They only just confirmed 2. I'm hoping 3 gets a remake because that's my favorite one. It's my favorite Trails game. It's my favorite Trails game I've never played. Because I actually got into the series by watching one of my favorite streamers play it. And then I was like, I want to play ahead. So I started with Cold Steel because Crossbell wasn't out yet. And I fell in love with the game series from then on. It's such a good story. Hell yeah. Dude, when they announced that, and like they shadow announced that on a Nintendo Direct in a lineup of future games coming out, and I was like, what the heck? You can't just drop that kind of news and not. Oh man, it was. I'm so excited to do the second one, and when they remaster the third one, I am. Oh, that is when I will get all of them. And then I'll have my fingers crossed for Crossbell getting remade in 3D because that'd be awesome. Because that game is difficult. Those are one of my favorite. Yeah, my favorite Trails games are the third one and Crossbell. So those 3 games are my favorite story in the Legend of Heroes games. That's solidified as one of my favorites. Cold Steel, loved it. Went on for way too long before getting into Daybreak, in my opinion. Because it was like 5 games of Rean learning the same lesson over and over again. Technically 5, because I swear Trails of the Reverie was Cold Steel 5. I swear to God it was. I kind of count it. Just because. Oh, don't get me started on the character roster. Dude, I had to put that game into easy mode because I was like, I am not leveling up every single one of these characters and optimizing them. Oh yeah, they have, yeah, Legend of Trails of Reverie, which takes place like I want to say a year after the 4th game ends. It's really good. Then Trails of Daybreak takes place, I think, 2 years after with a new protagonist. And then it's so on and so forth, I think. I don't know how long, no, actually I do know because I did start the 2nd game. It takes place, I want to say, a few months after, because it's a much shorter time scale than that one. But they're really good. Like, if you're ever thinking about continuing the story, like, yeah, it's really good. But if you haven't played the Sky games, I definitely recommend playing through those. And even Crossbow. Well, maybe Crossbow to a lesser extent, a little bit. Potentially. It's still good, but I don't think it ties into Daybreak so much. But yeah, they're really good. Sorry, it is one of my favorite video game series, so anytime that comes up as a topic in chat, I just obsess over it. So I do apologize. But anytime the subject comes up, I just get obsessed over it, and then it just, my fanboy comes out. So I do apologize. But yeah, they're really good. Yeah, but because they're so long and I know the story, it is, yeah, probably not going to stream those. Might, if they remake the 3rd game, might stream the first 3 3D versions of the games. Might, potentially. But we'll see on that one. They have to confirm the 3rd game first. Well, that's why we're playing Boundless Trails and the spin-off games, because technically it does it's a tie-in, technically. It's just a different multiverse. Yeah, but with that said, though, I think it's time that we jump into this. But before we do, I will be right back because I need to get a Mucinex, because my nose is starting to bug the shit out of me, and there's a lot of dialogue I have to talk for this game. So I will be right back. 2 shakes of a Lampsdale. Hold the line. All right, sorry about that. Give myself a Claritin. Hopefully that kicks in. Let me just find another. Sadly, I'm also out of breathe right strips, so that idea is out of the question. Okay, where were we? Oh yes, we were about to get started. But already, like I said, with that said, what the heck? Where's that? There we go. With that said, though, without further ado, it's time to get this party started, shall we? Also, all right. Do 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 do, and here, oh, excuse me, we go. Alrighty, guys, welcome back finally to the finale of Boundless Trails. This time I mean it, because we only got half the level left. We got one like temple section technically, and then we have the boss fight and the cutscenes and then the after story. So I know this is probably going to take, I want to say, about maybe 2 hours. Then hopefully, if we're lucky, the after story only takes about a couple hours on top of that. But we will see. It depends on how much they add. I have a bad feeling it's going to be adding a bunch of areas to the overworld. But yeah, if that's the case, then well, Thursday is going to be more Boundless Trails. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Not going to rush it. Well, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna try something. But yeah, but last time on Boundless Trails, aside from that 30-minute mute session that happened in the middle of it, we made it to the final area. We fought our friends. We convinced Kreia, but then she got kidnapped. Kreia showed us what happened to the planet. Apparently, the Great War in the past destroyed a planet. So the Great Abyss everybody was talking about was a giant chunk that was taken out of the Earth because of some sort of super weapon. And there was a plan to fix it, but that's what the Lost Heaven is. It's literally an Ark. It's literally a Titan AE machine, except it uses the original planet as the material, which is why we found a bunch of extinct animals and plant life up there. But yeah, now we got to stop it from hitting the Earth because it will wipe out life before it can create more life. And so he convinced Kreia, but then her dad, who I'm not convinced is her dad, because we saw in that flashback that he passed. He disappeared to Stardust, which is what happens to the people of the stars, or whatever. What are they called again? I can't remember. People of the stars, when they die, they turn to Stardust, except for instances of a failsafe when they turn to stone, which is what happened to our friend Signa, who we had to fight. And we won! Oh no. Last time I had to transform into that, I muted the stream. But alrighty, Jedi, 1 second. There we go. But yeah, so we beat our friend. He came back to his senses. Well, essentially, his plan was if we were able to beat him, then he would join us. But he did not tell us that. So we went at him full force. We won by the skin of our teeth because he has a bullshit super move in his final phase. But we managed to do it. We managed to beat him. And then he got stabbed in the back by his own father-not-father, who I'm convinced this is just another administrator in disguise, honestly. Also, before all that, we fought all the administrators of the islands, who actually had the same idea as Signa, where they would fight us if we won. They would give us the secondary drives, which they did not tell us would actually end their corporeal existence, because that was what was keeping their physical forms together. But they did not tell us that, which makes me think, what's holding What's holding Noi together? Also, Noi probably knows, but she's really good at playing dumb when it comes to that shit because she hid this whole plan from us. Because she knew for a fact what was happening. But because she didn't want to take hope away from us, she kept her mouth shut. Which I can respect that. But then I get that my guess is that towards the end or the middle, it's like, oh no, I'm sorry to become friends with this guy. I'm gonna feel bad for not telling him this. But then it was too awkward and she couldn't tell us. So yeah, now we gotta stop it from hitting the Earth. And yeah, then we still have to figure out how to fix the Earth because there's a giant hole in it. So the nucleus of the planet is falling apart little by little, which is what the abyssal disease is, sorta. That's the theory, because the abyss disease is, it puts you into like a Cinderella-like sleep. Cinderella-like sleep. No, Sleeping Beauty-like sleep. Don't know why I said Cinderella. That made no sense. Sleeping Beauty-like sleep. And until your vitals just stop functioning is essentially what it is. And we were able to stop it by using ancient herbs. Well, stop one instance of it. Our sister's condition, she had it in this game, and we were able to save her with that extinct flower, but that doesn't solve the bigger problem. But yeah, now we know what the abyss is. It's just a giant abyss, the size of, I'd say, about the third of the Earth. I want to say. If you want to see it, I think in the last VOD, it was like at the halfway point or like the 2-hour mark. It was it showed the cutscene of the Earth like exploding and then having like a third of it like cut out essentially, or bored through, I should say. But yeah, but that catches us up because then we went and we did half the final area. We did half the Stardust Sanctuary, which is where we are. And now we're on the next half. We did that in the boss fight, which I think the boss fight was Signa? I want to say. I think that was it. That's when we fought Signa. Now we're on the second area, or the third phase of it, or the second half. I just need to find out where exactly we are. Oh no, that's for the quest. Wait a minute. That's not what we need. We need a final chapter. Promise far away, the Stellarium. Stardust Sanctuary. That is where we are. Already did the first half. Maybe this was after we fought Signa, actually. Yeah, this may have been after we had fought Signa. Wait a minute, I may have went too fast. Well, I think I missed the second half thing. Yep, here it is. Turn the circle, so there's our ice platform back now. Yep, I don't remember that part. But hey, I think it happened. Anyway. I forgot to set the timer for this thing. Let's do 5 minutes. We'll do 10 minutes. Nah, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. There we go. Yeah, we'll do 10. We'll add 10. There we go. As a treat. Alrighty, so. Sorry if you could hear the mic moving. I'm just trying to adjust it better. Here we go. I'm hoping the audio stays stable. We're going to actually go to the, oh yeah, this capture software doesn't... It's so much smoother. The Elgato one just stuttered, at least the older Elgato one. And then OBS also stuttered, but that's because there's a lot of other... Ooh. Huh. One second. I just need to test something. I know this is weird. Okay, that's in sync. Yep. It was hard to tell, but the damage number only shows up when the audio goes off, so... Alright, there's nothing we gotta do in town. We did everything we need to do in town. Sadly, there's nothing we can really make. Well, I guess there is. We could... Luxury pizza? Oh, no, that's what our thing is. Okay.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
See. Oh, tail soup. That's new. Wait, no, we made this already. So this is lower quality stuff.
There you go.
These. And oh yeah, that's right, Demon Eye. The Demon Eye, the Mystery Soup and Demon Eye shit is gonna actually be the saving grace. Lunchbox.
Sure, you
There we
can
go.
buy again when you're hungry.
Alright. Alright, here we go. I think we're supposed to move down, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because we moved from this creepy thing. We went to the center here where there was apparently this was for ancient extinct species a holding, but apparently because the climate changed, they hatched, and that's not actually supposed to be a part of the level. That's actually just a giant millipede or a centipede. And yeah, that's horrifying. But yeah, part 2. Wait. No, that was the boss thing. Yeah, we did this. Yeah, this was that. Ah, yes. Okay, so, yeah, okay. Alright, before we go anywhere... Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I'm an idiot. That's why I didn't look familiar, is because I didn't do that first half. That first half is for this part specifically. Okay. Alrighty. There's going to be like a tempo, which means there's 2 halves. As we start, let's explain what the stage is about. Us going down into the chasm and jumping from platform to platform. Note that these larger platforms have pillars with crystals. Also, how's the audio, by the way? For my voice and then the game. We're going to use a snooze. There we go. These denote paths, so you can go through there if there's another platform, or jump if you wish to. So you can hang of it. Okay. Northeast. What about behind us? Nope, we can't go behind us. So eerie. What is that? Oh! Oh, hi, Signa. That's right, the elevator's over here. Okay, alright, that's right. Okay. Alright, here we go. Wait, what? Wait a minute, what the heck? Did that... Oh my god, okay. It took me to the wrong place. That was weird. That was not supposed to happen. Try that again, shall we? Oh god! Yep. Yep. That was 53. That was 53 damage. There we go. Looking for us in here? Yes. Do. Alright, let's see, just looking at the... that platform. Do. I really wish I could move my camera around. All right. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I think I know where the crystal is. What the heck is that? Oh, that thing. Okay. It went the wrong way. Ah, okay, so we have to go across the purple one. Okay.
You got this.
Patience is a virtue. God damn it. Like this and this and this and that. That was weird. That's one crystal. Everything froze for a second there.
Nayuta, are you okay?
Part of me thinks it's also the capture card that's to blame for a lot of the slowing down, because it's an old capture card. Well, sorta. Well, it was a used one when I bought it, so there could be an issue with it. Because every time, like I've noticed when we've jumped here, like it does freeze. So I don't think it's the software, because every software does it. It has to be the capture card at that point. Sadly, upgrading that is going to be something I do in the very far future, because that shit's expensive. Also, I have to change around the setup in my build, because I can't access the X4 slot. Well, it's not an X4 slot, so it's technically an X16 slot, but it can be used as an X4 slot, which is what you need to use the, Okay. Little tail soup. Sadly, you need an X4 slot for the higher-end capture card for the work. Which one of my motherboards does have, and so does this one, but because of my graphics card's dimensions, it can't get down there. Otherwise, I would be using that. Yeah, I'm starting to think it actually might be the capture card, because because it's like every software I've used, OBS, 4K utility, Elgato HD capture, Streamlabs, all have a sort of slowdown effect. Even this one has it to some extent, but it's not as bad. It's not as bad here. This is actually really smooth. There was just a few instances where we were jumping that it popped up. Also, I think we'll snooze one more time. We'll use up one more snooze, and then we'll save the rest of them. They did eat up a lot of time talking, and when the ads start playing, it becomes a bit of a... You understand that being an annoyance. Hey, we got 14 extra minutes, so... How do you get down there is what I want to know. But yeah, this is buttery smooth. And there are other softwares, but if every software has a little bit of that happening in it, because it's rated as 1080-60. I also found out an interesting factoid about frame rate today, actually. Apparently, even if your monitor can't do it, apparently if you set your Effective, thy is a bitch. Okay, yep. If you, apparently, if you lock your game in at 60, it still fluctuates. It doesn't lie, like there's more chance to stutter. Apparently, if you set it higher than 60, even if your monitor can't do it, it'll be a much smoother experience because it'll be trying to target that, therefore staying at 60 longer. Oh, I saw that slow down in the background there. So, even though my monitor can go much higher than 60 now because of the new like monitor, because we use the middle monitor here for gaming, so I got 120. Technically, it's 144 hertz, but you have to overclock it, which I don't plan on doing. So it's just 120 hertz, which is fantastic. But yeah, you can set it to higher. Also, where is it? So yeah, when I do upgrade to like, it's gonna cost an arm and a leg, but that's why it's gonna be a far future thing, because I can't utilize it yet. And I want it to be an internal capture card, which is why. Because I also found out the reason we've had so many static issues. Anybody, you want to come up? Come on. Here, I'll remove that. There you go. Come on. Come on. There you go. Stay back down where you were. Aha, that's how. Okay. I was going backwards. Denied. There you go. But what was I saying? Oh, yes. So yeah, apparently if you set a game to be higher than your, it doesn't help me here because the capture software only goes up to 60. There is another software I have that does go higher technically. Sadly though, it is the AverMedia one, and that has a bit of an issue. Granted, we have not tested it with this software yet. But even so, it's locked out of the higher frame rates and higher resolutions due to the fact that it's... you can only use it with... what is the word I'm looking for? With its proprietary software, the rec setter thing for AverMedia. That's the only way you get higher frame rate. Not so much resolution, because we wouldn't go above 1080p anyway for streaming, because you don't really need to. Even for story games, going above that, it's a resource hog. You don't really need to do it.
Hang in there, Nayuta!
Some may disagree, but they have higher setups and better internet. Yeah, like right there, when I went to jump, there was a slowdown. It was subtle, but it was there. Come on, there we go. But yeah, so it would be nice to have a capture. Now, granted, for games that we play normally, we could probably, I'm gonna experiment with setting that shit to higher than 60. Just a little bit, not much, set it to 80 frames or something. Just to see if it actually has a more stable setup for that. Yo, Arctic, welcome in, dude. No, you're all good, dude. How's it going, Arctic? Can we get a shout out for Arctic in the chat? No, I can't go that way, so we have to go this way. Yeah, so my next capture card that I get, I'm gonna try to. It needs to be able to target 1080. Oh god. Oh yeah, because I was in a friend's Discord. I was on a friend's stream. That's why. So we didn't have we weren't set up for integrated. But Arctic also, in the future, if you see me on Super Battle Golf, DM me on Discord before joining, because my friend thought there was just a rando jumped in. And he doesn't mind people joining in as long as he knows it first. So if you see me on there again, like on there on like that same day, because usually that same day, just shoot me a DM and I can ask. So that way, when you jump in, it's not going to be as a surprise to, you know what I mean? Just for future. Yeah. Oh, so I'll get you a. Oh, get you. Oh God, ads are starting soon. Okay, we're gonna pause here. We're gonna go to the BRB screen. We're not the BRB screen, the chatting screen. Oh yeah, let me get you a shout out before this happens, though. Also, when we come back, we'll be back to our chibi form, or human form. There we go. Hell yeah. It was fun playing with you. It just caught my friend off guard on his stream. That's the only reason. And there go the ads. Alrighty. Yeah, but that's why you couldn't hear me. We were in a Discord chat. I also forgot there was integrated voice to that. I'm glad I noticed the timer ran out, though. Hey, buddy, what's up? Oh. Right, buddy, lay down. Oh, good. That's a good kitty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I remember when we started. Oh God, our health is low. I remember when we started this, we were like 100 health was our highest health at the lowest levels. How's everybody's Tuesday going so far? What was that? Oh, that's what that was. That's a halberd? Oh shit, that's a halberd. Looks like a halberd. That's a monster with a great sword. The power of an ancient dragon. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, I don't doubt that, but that is not a halberd. Halberds are like the long, like axe-like pikes, if I'm not mistaken. Like spears, but with like an axe end, if I'm not mistaken. Or a pseudo axe, but very long, like a spear. So I want to see what the description of the other stuff is. The ultimate armor forged from a special ore that repels any attack. Like shin guards blessed with the power of the earth. Frightful mass that provides the wearer with greater power. Yay, welcome back everybody. Yeah, but Arctic, how's your Tuesday going so far, man? Hope it's going well. Oh God, I forgot we're still to fight. Also, we need heals. A diaball stew. All right. Oh no! No!
You got this, Nagita!
So much health. There we go. There we go. Oh, there you go, buddy. Whee! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Just slow down again. Yeah, I think it's the capture card, which sucks. I could use my other capture card, my external one, but I've got so many things in the USB ports that apparently that's the reason it caused so much static issues with my old capture card. Still reliable. I am thinking of it's so hard to decide because here's the thing. The external cards for like Elgato capture cards are just as expensive, if not just a little bit less. They're just a tiny bit cheaper than the newer internal capture cards by like $60 to $100. So only like a tiny bit. I have been thinking about maybe getting an external one again, like an external Elgato. I do want to test the AverMedia one again, just with this software. Also, what the hell? Oh, we're going to be patient because we could have a platform come over here at some point. I went the wrong way. Well, I didn't go the wrong way. It's just I thought there was a way over here. Ooh, you last played Dragon Quest 3. Nice. What the? Alright, you all saw that, right? Go like there. Do. There we go. Doesn't even feel like we're moving. There we go. We landed that one. That was weird. It was like there was a wall stopping us from jumping over. There we go. Just made that one. Okay. We got two of the crystals. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, yeah. Death Laser, please. Oh, that's right. They're physical attacks only. There we go. That's right. Yeah, I'm also thinking that's the reason for the stutter, because it's trying to target 60 instead of locking it at 60, which is why it stutters every so often. Whereas when you have it at 30, it doesn't have that issue so much because it's not as taxing. That's my theory anyway, at least based on the information I found out today. But apparently, if you set the thing above 60, it actually does a better job at staying at 60. Sadly, we can't do that because of how our stuff works. So definitely going to test the Aver external thing out. I would hate to have to use that software again, though, because that software used a lot of resources. Not to mention the static sound issues that I couldn't solve the last time. Other than that, the Rec Center, studio for AverMedia was not bad. It actually worked pretty well. It was very good quality. But it would be nice to test it out to see if that is the reason, because it works in there. The capture card is good still. I just need to have it plugged in better. But if it works well with this too, we may. But I was very saddened to find out that you had to use the Rec Center stuff to get higher resolutions and higher frame rate out of it. Because the sole reason I got that was because you do higher resolutions. But apparently when you're not using their software, it's 1080-60. Which sucks. Because I'm like, that's not why I bought you. I bought you to be like a cheaper, it was cheaper, alternative to my Elgato. Especially my internal one, which was not working at the time when I was using it that last time. Also, what did I just do? Was that a crystal? Yeah, that was a crystal. I just absent-mindedly did that. Okay. We haven't even found treasure chests yet. I don't think we have anything unlocked over here. Good leap of faith it. Oh? Was that there before? Wait a minute. Huh. This is new, or are we at the beginning again? Oh, that won't take us back. Oh no. There we go. Alright. Oh shit. Did not want to hit that yet, but... Behold. Kill Strat. Kill Sat. Got a lot of dinosaur bones. Ah, oh, I missed that. Alright, if I were a treasure chest, which direction would I be? Woo, that was a crit. That was a super crit. No problem, Arctic. No problem. Yeah, how's your Tuesday going, by the way? We got 2 directions we could go. So many choices. Yep, there's a chest. There it is. Oh, God. Hello. Meh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope the rest of the day goes better for you. Or is less meh. How is this more confusing than the freaking, I wasn't gonna say the teleporter. Oh God! My power of the sun!
All right.
Eat solar tick damage! I'm not really trying hard with all the war crap going on. Now they pissed looking for people. Ah, fair enough. I'm sorry to hear that, Arctic. Hope you're able to find a job soon. I'm sorry that's happening to you. But hopefully we can take your mind off it for a little bit at least. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's why I've been streaming again myself, now that I have time and I am not dead tired after work. Fair enough. I saw that your the shout out said you were playing the Dragon Quest 3 remasters? Hell yeah. Or remakes, I should say, not remasters. Yeah, I love the HD 2D style. do. Let's see. Now I got a backpack here in a second. It's not that hard a way to get to the treasure chests. Yeah, we just need to beat one more monster to get that requirement. God, what is... Wait, Nova! All the crits! All the crits! Uh-oh. I should have split the crits. I should have split the crits. I think I would enjoy it because I found the first one so goddamn boring. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Wait, no. Damn it. Okay, well, we can't go back. What are in those treasure chests anyway? Yeah, I missed the damn thing. Yep, I missed it. I'll have to go back through. Hey, buddy, what's up?
You got this, Nagita!
Well, I wouldn't mind starting to level up. Well, I kind of wouldn't mind starting to level over. I haven't saved it a bit, so... At least this gets us to the second half, so if we have to go back through, we can at least get to the next half.
Not bad.
We get that treasure chest. We get another training thing under our belt. Wait, unless that was... Oh. That was so much faster than the first one. Like, holy crap. Alright, first half. I want to get those treasure chests. Let's see. Oh, there goes that. Alright, one second. See here, I'm just looking for where the treasure chest part comes up. There it is, okay. Hailstorm, ooh, okay, return to the fork. Yeah, we missed something in here. That's in the first half. Or at least one of those treasure chests. Yeah, I think I was a little too gung-ho about going straight forward and missed the direction. Hey, we don't have to worry about the crystals though, so that's done. Yeah, that was a much faster Whoa!
Nagita, are you okay?
Yeah, that was a much faster whatchamacallit. Oh shit! We hit both at the same time. Okay. Did I get on the wrong platform? I did. Technically. I went ahead when I did not mean to. Because those treasure chests could have very powerful artifacts. Ah, there we go. Oh my god, that is such a weird angle to go straight at the camera. Yeah, demonic guy, let's go. Hey, yeah. Come on, we need to find treasure chest. Whoa, boy. There we go. Hey, buddy. The cat says hi. Oh god, oh god. Power of the sun. Yeah. Yeah, this area was so much fast. This tempo was so much faster than the last one with its teleports. Oh, so I don't think I went this direction. No, I did.
Nayuta, are you okay?
Okay.
Nayuta, are you okay? Here I go!
There we go. Now wait for a ride. Okay, because we cleared the stage. All we gotta do is find the what's the word? Find the chest so we can just exit. This is a weird one. Oh, does that move? Oh, it does not move. Okay. It does move. Wait a minute. Well, it sort of moves. There we go.
Here I go!
Now we demonize you. There we go. Wait, she's not wearing her hair clips. Oh, we're losing out on. As for healing items, we need this. Oh, we missed this. Okay. By the power of whatever this does. Oh, I resist that shit. Okay. Well, we got one of our abilities back. Hell yeah, Hailstorm. Dude, we're close to the chest. Southeast. Might take us there? Yeah, it did. Oh god, that slowdown almost killed us. What does this do? Oh? Orthia shield. Oh, I did not mean to eat that, but okay. This is a shield, a symbol of protection. Yeah, but I mean, there's not a lot of difference between 480 and 460, honestly. So this will help us with defense. Alright, that's the first chest. So we can actually just exit out of this level and just go straight to the second half of that, which is the best part. Second half. Let's see, where would the chest be? Okay, it's supposed to be somewhere down here. I know where it is technically. I'm pretty sure I know the path we missed.
Here I go. Here I go. Here I go.
I like that they deflate. It was a tad bit annoying. There we go. Also, how is the game audio, guys? I'm a little obsessive about that because we're doing this in a different way. Woo! One shot it. Let's go. Let's go this way this time. Like a yo-yo. The audio? No, sometimes it's low? Huh. Okay. Is it usually after combat? No, I think I know what you mean. Is it usually after combat it gets quiet? Because I think the combat... I think the... Okay, yeah. That is because combat gets louder just because we, like, everything's attacking us. It's all the sound effects. Okay, so yeah, that's normal. That's normal. Okay. There we go. Oh, nope, we gotta see if we get anything. Yep, there's a lot of fossils down here. This is the way we can go, but there's no path. Is it like a jarring change or is it like a subtle? Actually, I can just do this way. Well, that is a little loud. There we go. 50-50, okay. So I'm just adjusting it. There we go, that should do, hopefully. Yeah, the audio for this game is a little weird. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alright, which way should we go? Well, we came for that direction. Wait a minute. There's nothing down here to take us anywhere. Okay. Oh, we got this one yet? Yeah, Demon Eye, let's go. Do do. And there we go. Do, do, do. There's the chest. We gotta figure out a way over there. There we go. Hell yeah.
Here I go.
Power of the sun.
Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go.
There we go. Do 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 do. If I'm not mistaken, according to this, sprout first. There's a crystal, and then it's the chest. Alright.
Here I go. Here I go.
There we go. Do, do, do. Yeah, make sure there's no platforms over there. Okay.
Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go.
Do, 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 do. I was not paying attention where that ended up. Oh, right here. Okay. That's what I get for not committing to that jump. There we go. Okay. That was weird. These are the guys I whitened over last time. Do, 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 do. Do. Nope, can't go that way. Nope, that's the end area. Made that mistake once, not doing that again. Let's see. Okay.
Are you okay?
What the?
Hang in there, Nayuta! Nayuta, are you okay?
Wait, that's a, nope, nope, that is where I'm supposed to go. Wait. Oh, we gotta find the thing that opens up something here. I don't, wait a minute, how do you...
Nayuta!
Oh, there's the button to create the platform. We didn't create a chest. What the hell? Because we gotta eat the last pizza. The last food. There we go. We gotta backtrack a little. A lot. None of that makes sense. Huh. Oh, this is a starting point. Okay, wait a minute. I mean, they'll probably easy to find what I'm looking for by going from the starting point, but as a path I didn't go or didn't see. Oh, sorry about that. I had to mute for a second. Oh yeah, the crystal was here. This is the first crystal. East of the reach Fully Fork. Go south first to reach a button. Fully Fork. Here's a fork. Is this the fork? I really wish it had pictures to show it because it just skips over. No, I think it's supposed to go with that. Yeah, there's a direction I did not go. Yeah, this is that's the platform for get to the chest.
You got
I had to make sure. Yeah, we hit this switch. What's in the chest anyway? Seventh Heaven, finally the best one-handed sword. I immediately swapped Lost Dragoon for this one. Oh god, now I do want it! Yeah, there's the chest. So there's a crystal we gotta ride up there. Unless... Does that go to the left? There's no indication that it does, so yeah, let's just wait on the crystal here for a second. Maybe it does. It doesn't. Oh my god, there it is. Found it. We found the direction we didn't go last time. Yeah, now we do actually have to get to the final area. Because, that's a clear, and we didn't... There we go. We get our next training thing. Oh, I see how they split this up. Really? If that's the case, instead of Ortho Shield, I think we'll just do this, which will get us back to that 60. Their defense is still pretty good, so yeah, that gets us back to there. Created by the people of Mythos, capable of slashing through space. Nice. Alright. And our way is clear, so... Then we'll go talk to our master, get more food, and then we will do... We'll go to the final fight. Well, the final boss fight. The final part of the final chapter, I should say. I hope, anyway. Probably gonna be a multi-phase boss fight. Gonna be a lot of cutscenes, so prepare yourselves, guys. Oh, that's cheap! Aha! I tricked it. Let's see, this way. The path is down. Okay. You all saw that. That was bullshit. Are you kidding me?
Nayuta, are you okay?
Alright, something's glitchy. I think we've been in the level too long. Okay.
Nayuta, are you okay?
We don't have any other food, so we cannot keep doing that. There we go. That's the last platform. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
All right. To Remnant Isle we go. Out of my way, out of my way.
You've been working hard.
Well, then I shall give you the equipment. Wait and see. Crimson Sword? I was still young when I acquired this demonic sword. It is difficult to handle, but I'm sure it will serve you well. I'd be happy to use it, thank you.
Be sure to keep up with your training.
Okay, what is that sword? It's not as good as the Dragoon, and we're still missing a sword here. Oh yeah, that is not as good. Let's see. Yeah, that is not as good. I thought it was gonna be a new move. Sorry, sir, we got something called Seventh Heaven. It's yeah, really fast. Alright. Now to get our lunch boxes. Oh, yeah. I don't know why we would need more money, but we got some shit to donate to the museum.
Welcome.
Jesus Christ. 33,000 Mira.
Thanks, hon.
We're rich. Wait. Oh yeah, that was we also got that message as well from the people of the past. Let's go to the fossil repository because we've completed a couple more. Yeah. Look at that. We're just missing. No, yeah, we completed the dinosaur exhibit. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right. Now to our sister. Also, before we go, let's go. We gotta go. I don't know if we have to go do this, but nope, no new dialogue there. And we did find the Mishi, if I'm not mistaken, just in case. Mishi. Excuse me. Yeah, we got so much Mira and nothing to spend it on.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
Let's see. Yeah, we can do one of these.
Be sure you eat it all up.
We'll do that.
There you go.
Let's see. Oh, we can do a pizza.
Be sure you eat it all up.
Do a lot of pizzas, actually. What do we get for pizza? What's this do? Increases intellect. Yeah, why not?
There you go.
We definitely don't need mirror gain up. Yeah, we'll do another one. What gave us crits? Yeah, that gave us crits, but we don't have at least thinly sliced meat, you say?
Come by again when you're hungry.
1 second. I think we can buy thinly sliced meat, actually. And we just came into quite the fortune. Oh, that's right! That's right, we got a silver cocoon. Oh my god, I almost forgot about. Okay, so we got stuff to buy.
Welcome.
I forgot. Oh, time to buy out the stuff. Oh, dress made of dolls. Yep.
Thank you.
In the Halo ring. Freezing resistance, freezing enhancement. I'll still buy it
Thanks
just
for
to
your
get that
purchase.
complete. Now, I believe you have thinly sliced meat? No, you don't. Really? I thought you had thinly sliced meat. Okay.
Come again. Welcome.
Actually, no good.
Come
Nope.
again.
Huh. Guess what? You sold that. All right. Well, pizza it is.
Shall I make a lunchbox? There you go.
Sorry, luxury pizza.
Come by again when you're hungry.
Let's see. Are we missing anything? We got our best gear equipped. We just gave. What's the demon tail do? I forget. Halves trapped. Oh, we don't need that. Let's see. Something a little more useful. No, I feel like they gave us this last one for a reason. So we're gonna put the halo ring on. We're gonna save because we haven't saved yet. And now it is time. Before we go, I need to make damn sure. That's the best if you can. And once ready, head back to Stellarium to enter the final stage. The Constellation Core. Constellation Core. Here we go. Oh, we do not want to be high speed. Ooh, that looks pretty down there. Holy shit, okay. That's a lot of star energy. Paris Center, Constellation Core. It's even more amazing up close. It feels like it's overflowing with vitality. Hera's been waiting for a long time for Regenesis to finally make the Constellation Core land on Earth. Zex is ahead, right? Yeah, there should be a device for the final step. Now that Zex has both wings of water lights, we really don't have any time. Once we jump in, there'll be no turning back. This is it, the final battle. We have to totally be ready. We are saving here. And we are as ready as we're going to be. We're as ready as we're going to be for this. Actually, let's see. Did I get any advice from the guide here? Is that guy's final stage of the game? I'm not going to lie. This place really reminded me of the last dungeon in Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers. Well, never played that, so this is going to be a surprise. Platform floating above the planet. Looks amazing. I wonder if they took inspiration from... Oh, maybe. Head towards the scene. We'll play as you do. No one will tell us. Just literally have to jump down as confirmed. Ready to jump and do so land. Some sort of ice cube platforms. These platforms just simply run along. Okay. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's finish this. We're as ready as we can be. And uncover the secrets of this world. Oh, it's taking me down there. Slowly. Very slowly. Like, stupidly slow. Like, incredibly slow. Ooh, that is a lot of power overflowing from that. Oh, we're level 3. Okay, so we're one level above where we need to be. I'd say that's not bad. But before we do this final boss fight, I just looked at the timer. It's 4 minutes till the ads start. So we're gonna go on the chatting screen and we're gonna let the ads run here. Because, yeah, final confrontation, we don't want interruptions. So we're just gonna get this going and I will see you guys in a few minutes. Hey guys, I hope you're enjoying the finale. I know it's not on the night we were supposed to do it. I know. I know whenever we do it doesn't... What's the word? I don't want to say that because it sounds like it's negative. But for me, I like routine. I like it when the plan works out. So it feels very off to me to stream on a Tuesday, the finale, when it should have been on Saturday. I know it probably doesn't matter, like, what day we finish this on, well, except for Midnight News, because then, you know, that's the least time people can join in for that one. Just because it's, like, the polar opposite of what I normally stream. But other than that, that's why we don't finish or start games that are like this on those days. But yeah. And I really wanted to try to start the new game on Thursday because that was the plan originally. And yeah, I guess we could have waited till this Saturday because because of other things. Depends on when I get home late. I don't want to have like a time limit on that. But yeah, this has been an amazing journey with it. This game was not. I thought this game was going to take us a year. This game is like a fraction of what the original Legend of Heroes games are like in terms of length. I'm just looking. Raid targets for later. We're nowhere near. Oh! Okay. A lot of people we haven't been able to raid in a long time are alive. That's very nice. Very nice indeed. Hell yeah. Whether or not they'll be on when we're finished, that's a different story. Are we back? Oh, 4 seconds. Okay, perfect timing. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Now, we will not be interrupted for an hour. Let's see if we can finish this, shall we? Save. I know it's not going to matter if we save here. Oh, we can't save here. Okay, well. He killed our friends, or he mortally wounded them anyway. He did that to his kids. Freya, Salim, or Salam. Oh, my foolish children. Not once, but twice you dared to turn your backs on our mission. Now watch. The end of everything. The beginning of... Zex! Lady Kreia! Even Kreia? How can you still call yourself a father? Such folly, human child. We people of Mythos are the divine family of God, father of all life, so to speak. It is obvious children who engage in mischief should be punished accordingly. And so it is with Regenesis. Don't be ridiculous! We saw the ancient memories, X. We saw you die. So how did you come back to Terra? How did someone who seemed so kind end up like this? When we, the people of Mythos, lose our lives, we dissolve into star energy. That is to say, we assimilate into the world itself. Even after I perished, I continued to watch over Terra and the Earth. You were watching? After Kreia and Salam abandoned their mission and went to sleep, humans on Earth lived humbly and earnestly, sharing the little land they had. But as the years passed and civilizations were built, humans started their foolishness once again. They mutilated other living things, destroyed the natural world, and even killed each other in pursuit of wealth and power. Because of that, the Earth's destruction was accelerated. I was in complete despair that no matter what, humans would always be the same. At that point, destruction was inevitable. You came back incomplete, my dude. Upon recognizing this, I once again returned to Terra. But how? I do not know the cause. Perhaps it was a miracle granted by the stars. Perhaps I was called back to save the dying Earth from you foolish humans. That is why I must carry out my plan. What is that? I'm sorry, what is that? The Constellation Core has been activated.
Now the beautiful world where we once thrived.
How rude. Interrupted.
It is time I took it back. Let Regenesis begin!
Also, that core looks very familiar. Ooh, can we actually see what's in the abyss? I want to see what's actually in there. I know it's nothing, but still. Holy shit. Holy Ashura's Wrath. Activating the Omega-13. It started! Ugh. For the first phase, I have driven a wedge into the ground. A wedge? Yes, but this Terra and the Earth have been bound together. Now all that is left is to bring the core down to Earth. Your history of destruction is about to come to an end. This is wrong. I was on Earth, and I know humans aren't just fools. If someone makes a mistake, someone else can correct it. That's our duty to each other as humans. It's not something for a god way up here to interfere with. Rethink this, X. There has to be a way other than Regenesis. I'm sure you, who cherish your children, understand. Another way? That is simply an excuse to postpone a solution. We do not have time to consider a method that might not even exist. Even as we speak, the Earth is steadily approaching its end.
Even so. I can't let you wipe out the Earth. Because everyone and everything we hold dear is still there.
We will stop you! And we'll save Lady Kreia and Sir Salam too!
Still you dare to interfere. Very well. Then before I give the final order, I will dispose of you both. To avoid repeating the mistakes of the past, I will ensure there's not a single sinful human remaining. And you, foolish administrator, are just as guilty for taking their side. As Zext Dequarius, leader of the people of Mythos, heir of our final mission, I will personally oversee your execution!
Bring it on!
Can't lose.
This is the first time we fought a god, and it won't be the last!
Let's go, Noi!
The next time may be sooner than you think.
Right behind you, Nahita!
Hint, hint for Thursday, maybe.
I am Zext Dequarius, the one who will fulfill
Bring
the
it
mission
on.
of Mythos. Behold! Ha! Be gone!
Oh, this is gonna be a fun fight. Jesus.
Turn to dust!
Oh god, oh god, hey, you can't just do a bullet hell when we can't see the
You
thing.
before me! You before me! Be gone!
Behold the power of the sun!
How feeble! How feeble! How feeble! How you feeble! Before me! Behold!
Yeah, I don't want to. Until we can figure out how we can damage this guy, I do not want to use any healing items
How
yet.
feeble! How feeble! How feeble! You before me! How feeble!
Oh shit! Okay. Alright. Alright, I did not see the health bar on that thing.
You before me! You before me!
Okay, now we can eat. Now we can eat something. Alright, there we go. Oh shit. I did not. I should have used the crit thing yet.
Here I go! Here I go!
Yeah! That was a little bit of a waste, but
Behold! Turn to dust!
you turned to dust! How did that miss? What's the matter, God? Oh no. Well, not. You know what I mean?
How
Uh-oh.
feeble!
Oh dear Lord.
Ha! You before me! Witness the power of the Constellation Core!
Oh, the black hole. Ow.
Turn to dust!
Oh, we don't have enough health items, but we're still strong enough for this fight. We're at the level we. Oh God!
Witness the power of the Constellation Core! You before me! You before me! Turn to dust!
Oh God!
Behold! Witness the power of the Constellation Core! Be gone! Be gone! Behold! Be gone! Witness the power of the Constellation Core!
Ah, God, get him! I know there's a second part of this boss fight. I know that, so I gotta save.
Turn to dust!
Okay. Alright.
Witness the power of the Constellation Core! Behold! Be gone!
Alright, we need luxury pizza. Got it.
The power of the Constellation Core!
Hey, buddy. You picked a horrible time to jump on my lap.
You before me!
How power of the sun, bitch!
Witness the power.
Yeah, let's go! Round 1, finish. Round 2, God help us. No way! I lost to a human, and a mere administrator? We won! Oh? Lady Kreia! Nayuta? Noi? The star energy that Zek's soul is coming back. I see. So you really saved me. Thank you. I'm so glad I believed in you. I'm so relieved, Kreia. I really am. You! Zex! Let's stop this. There's no meaning to this fight. Work with us to find another way. Enough! I must fulfill the mission of the people of Mythos. I must have the save the dying Earth. What? What was that sound just now? Huh? My face. I knew it! I knew you were a construct! I freaking called it. He's a Terminator! Get him! He's a mother trucking Terminator. AKA he's just another one of the administrators that you didn't even know he was. What? What? What is this? A mechanical body? What does this mean? What did you two know? Oh, Kreia knows something. Yeah, this is if Skynet ascended to godhood. He is not the real Zex. What are you talking about? Lady Kreia, are you saying? His true form is the sacred statue of the Constellation Core. Huh? Sacred statue? That's ridiculous! I'm the leader of the people of Myth. Oh no. Oh, if we kill him, Noi goes too. That's why Noi's still here. That's her statue. Because yeah, the other administrators were like saying like without our statues we can't stay in this world. So yeah, that begged the question of where Noi's statue was, and oh no. Also, is the stream preview a little grainy to anybody else? Is a little I'm hoping that it's because it's at 720p. Okay. Put that in auto. Maybe that's why. Nah, it's still like that. That's weird. Why is it like that? Hey, does anybody's streams look weird to them? It almost looks like it's very artifacty. I don't know why. Let's see on restream. We may have to set it less. Huh. Let's refresh that. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure out what's... There we go. That's excellent health. That was weird. It just looks grainy. Like it's out of focus. Yeah, that's... I'm hoping that's just on my end and you guys have a... Oh, that's why. The 480p... Okay. Oh, yeah, that looks much better technically. Well, we'll see. This looks a little off. We may have to adjust the bit rate at some point. I don't know. No, it's fine. Okay, so it's just on my end. Like, it doesn't look like the colors are washed out, or it looks like it's like struggling, like it's like some artifacts. Those square. It's weird. It's hard to explain because you guys may be seeing something different. Fortunately, my stream preview doesn't exactly determine that that's what everybody else sees. Thankfully, that's just what my internet is showing me. Okay. So I just noticed that. It just looked a little flushed out. I don't know. It's ridiculous. I'm the leader of the people of Mythos. Sorry for the delay on that one, guys. I just noticed that. I was like, okay, might want to make sure this is running smoothly. You should know that better than anyone, daughter. After my father died, the core took his form and memory inside and manifested it as a sacred statue. For many years, it took my father's place and protected my brother and me. You also forgave us for abandoning the mission. And after we decided to sleep, you watched over Terra and the Earth the whole time. I didn't know. That's because we made you and the other administrators after that. Shut up! I do not believe such nonsense. It's the truth. You forgot it over the years. At some point, came to believe you really were Zex. But you could never forget the mission of Regenesis. Because that's just what you, the Constellation Corps, were made for. You tried to force us to wake for the sake of the mission. But that caused my brother to split into two and lose half his strength. In light of this, you took special care in waking me. And after 5 years of work, you finally knew it was time to resume your plan. That's when Signa and I got involved. The sacred statue went out of control because the mission was too much for it. If I were in the same position, I too would have... Stop! Do not look upon me with your pity. I wasn't the head of Mythos. If I was wrong, then what was all this for? Hey, Darkseid, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for Darkseid in the chat, please? Zex. He was just like a real father to my brother and me. He was kind and he cared about us. Welcome to the finale. Goodbye, Father. Oh, we're not done yet. We still got another boss fight. Oh, man. How you doing, Darkseid? Freya. What is this? No problem, dude. Behold the final form! That looks sick as fuck! Oh, look, the weak points. Behold! Vacant Star Core, Stel Alcarnan.
I see now. Everything is temporary. This world, myself.
Oh no. This really is Skynet.
Then let it all return to nothing. Now is the time of Regenesis.
That's the sacred statue! It's X's true form. What? The core gave the final order itself. We have to stop it, Nayuta. At this rate, the Earth will everyone on Remnant Isle will. Damn it. I don't have any strength left after that battle. I can't lose here. Phew, looks like I made it. Signa! You're back to normal. Yeah, thanks to you guys. But let's save the emotional reunion for later, huh? Freya, let's give our power to Noi and Nayuta. Salam. I understand. What is this? I'm feeling a surge of power. What's going to happen to you two, though? We've given you everything we've got. This is all we can do for now. I'm leaving it up to you again, Nayuta. You got it. We'll overcome this no matter what. Signa, please take care of Lady Kreia. I will. Good luck, both of you. I believe that you can win. Yeah, we've got this. Oh, good lord.
I will end it all. Let everything disappear into the sea of stars.
This is the final stretch. Let's free him from his mission.
Yeah! Then we can all go home to Remnant Isle together!
Hell yeah. Round 2. Fight! Gee, look, a gear we can hold on to.
I'll finish you!
How do we hold on to that again? 1 second.
I'll finish you!
Oh, what was the gear? Oh god, get on it. Here, maybe when he puts his thing down again? No, I think it wants us to grab on? Oh god, what was the button? I dodged that, but okay. Alright, 1 second. Alright, but you gotta get down, man. Sorry. Alright, let's think. System. Options. No. I think we fought everything, if I'm not mistaken, for the most part. Well, except for New Game Plus stuff, but... Lessons, this is what I want to know. Gear shift, that's it. B, the B button, okay. There we go. Yeah, let's go. Oh, hello. Holy shit! Oh, okay, well, found the weak points. We're getting the crits out. We're getting the crits out! Yeah, let's go! Ow, ow, hey! That hurts. Ow. He also has stuff on his hands, too. His bitch slapped us. Whoa, shit! How dare you?
Here I go.
Also, I don't like where he popped out of. Some god you are, you're losing to a teenager. Oh, that wraps around, okay. So yeah, we only have one food thing left, so we cannot waste it.
Here I go.
That's another 200 damage.
Not good.
So tired.
Uh-oh.
Not good.
Oh, shit. We gotta eat the pizza. Woo! Out of the sun, palm of the hand. Got it!
Here I go.
Whee! Oh, you can't get on me right now. Oh god. Oh god! Ah!
I'll finish you.
See what gets damaged here. I'm waiting till my crit can go through. Oh god, oh god, oh god, do I have to look up with this? Oh wait, well maybe it is Arts that have to go through it. Well, that would suck if that's the case. We picked the worst Arts to bring. Yep. Gotta wait for the one of the other ones to pop up or something. Oh yeah, switch out the stuff. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's switch out one of them. For... Let's see, which one had some of the stronger hits? Okay, maybe not that one. That's too slow. Try this. Try Blossom Shock. There we go. We'll just gotta... I have a feeling arts are necessary here. Nope. Okay. Mr. Guide, can you help me? Let's see. Let's see. Yep. It's the face part. Ah, here we go. All right, once you reach the face, there's some new attacks. You shoot a little light to the ground from his forehead. This will create an explosion a couple of seconds after the light touches the ground. So try to remember where it touches. The attack comes to his hand, shoots the lasers, both jump over them. Once the body comes out, he'll have some attacks. Well, okay. So it's a little waiting game, really? Wait a minute.
Not good. Not good.
Yeah, we're not gonna win this one, but I need to see what the next phase is. Otherwise, it's pointless to have to restart this fight. All right, 1 second. This doesn't make any sense. We can't damage it. Secret explosion. Time to shield yourself. Okay. Yeah, but how do we get the body to come out? That's the thing. It's not telling me. There's a YouTube video here, so let's just look at that real quick. Maybe it'll have a context clue. Gotta mute it. Let's see. Right his face. Wait a minute, how did it break through? It's guarding. Let's see, is there anything special that happened? Nope, it's guarding. Oh, I was right. Okay. What, he got... Oh, shit. The thing went down. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna...
This is...
Yeah, there's no fighting from this, now that we know what to do. Oh, yeah, retry. Anybody? Still got only our 2 pizzas. Yeah, now that we know most of what the fight's gonna be, we can avoid getting that damage we had on us. Let's go. That's how you chain it. There we go. Hell yeah. Let's go. Get back in there. We did not ration our food well. was all about dodging. There we go. Well, so much for dodging.
Here I go! Here I go! Here I go! Here I go! Here I go!
Uh-oh.
Here I go!
I won't lose to
Here I go! Here I go!
Buddy, oh, buddy. I'm sorry, but can't get on me right now. Jesus. Whew. Sorry, the cat keeps jumping on me.
Here I go! Here I go! Here I go! Here I
Tired.
Uh-oh.
Here I go!
One. One pizza. Are you kidding me? Well, at least it was minimal damage. Are you kidding me?
Here I go!
I misplayed that.
No more.
Here I go!
Oh my god. That was such a waste. I didn't know you could fall off of that.
Here I go! Here I
No more.
There we go. That was so dumb. I'm gonna do as much damage as possible.
Here I go! Here I go!
No more.
Here I go! good. Not good. Here I go. Yeah. Here I go.
Level up!
Yeah. Here I go.
All the crits! All the crits! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's a scorpion. Yeah, we got one more gimmick, huh? Oh, that's just messed up.
Here I go. Yeah. Here I go. Yeah.
Oh! Oh, damn. Okay, well, next time they put the tail down, I'll know what to do.
Here I go! Here I Here I go!
Yeah, I'm glad I got off of there before that happened. Oh, is that... Oh boy. Oh, so close.
Stay with me, Nayuta!
So freaking close. Okay. Also die. What if the first fight we can make it so we don't have as much pizza? Or, buddy, please don't jump up here, please. Don't. Alright, now we know where all the phases are gonna be. There's a chance we might even need to use our... Nice try! There we go. Okay. Whew. If we had a third pizza, we'd be able to do this. A little easier. We may have to start the boss fight from the beginning over again, but that's fine. And it's looking like we can't even do the after story tonight, which I'm not happy about, but I'll live with it. Which means that Thursday we finish the game. Which means it's going to be like 10 minutes. Great. Oh, come on, I had that. Oh, that's bullshit. You can't just add a new mechanic in the middle of that one. There we go. Get me up there. Oh, we are gonna have to use a pizza here. But if we can avoid it, That'd be great.
Here I go.
Damn it. We only have to focus on one hand, thankfully.
Here I go. Here I go.
Oy vey.
Here I go. Not good.
Come on, put your hand down here. Come on.
Here I go. This is.
Yep.
Stay with me.
All right. Nope. Retry. Reduce the difficulty. There's no difficulty to reduce. We may have to though. Get me up there. Whee!
I'll finish you.
Alright, actually, we're going to try something else because we're going to use the strongest two-handed sword for this. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the damage numbers.
Here I go. Here I go. Here I
That part. Now we just need to survive until we get to the hands. Like I said, if we had 3 pizzas, man. Ooh, we got even lower than I thought we did. Get me up there. All right now, buddy. You gotta jump up here. Ugh. Okay, actually, I think I get this. If we guard at the right time, yeah. Okay, okay, we can reduce the. We can reduce that a little bit. Power of the sun. That's better. Yeah, I like that. That's the damage numbers, baby. Let's go. Hey, look, I got some crits for you, buddy. Woo! He disappeared there for a second. Yeah! Best part is we haven't eaten the pizza yet. Let's go! I don't know how we got through that without having to eat it, but... Go just to be on the safe side.
Yeah! Level up!
Here I go! Here I go!
Let's go, come on! Let's go, yes! Suck it! We didn't have to reduce shit! My ears! Let's fucking go! One second. Alright, sorry about that. I had to blow my nose. That took us almost an hour. We have 7 minutes before the next ad set comes through. That was an hour-long boss fight. Alright. It's gone. So it's all over. Yeah, it's finally ended. Not quite, though. Nayuta! Noi! Looks like you did it. That's my little brother for you. I barely made it through. I'm glad you're still safe. I feel sorry for Zex, though. Alright, one second. Regenesis was his only reason for living, for existing. Even if he wanted to escape, he couldn't. It's partly our fault, having abandoned the mission. Yeah. I don't think it was anyone's fault. Except for us humans who destroyed the world. I'm sure that can change. Because there's people like you, Nayuta. Thanks, Kreia. Lady Kreia? What's going on? Is there something wrong with the surface? This could be... Jesus, that's a huge chunk. Uh-oh. Sorry. Yep, my damn nose is going out of control. Anyway, I think the star's nucleus is starting to go out of control. But why? It was already broken. And with the impact of the falling crystal, it started to collapse completely. At this rate, the catastrophe will repeat itself. Catastrophe? What should we do? What can we do? Wait, we can control the star energy. No, our powers alone won't be enough. No way. There's no alternative to Regenesis after all. But we did our best to stop it. I don't want it either, but it's got to be better than letting the Earth perish. Is it really the only way? Think, Nayuta. How can I save our planet? How can I save Remnant Isle? The astrolabe. Noi, what if we use the astrolabe? Huh? It uses star energy to control nature, doesn't it? Can't we use it to stop the nucleus from going out of control? You're right! If we use that... No, that won't work. Terra and the Earth have separated. The astrolabe's effects can't reach that far. I see. But it can, though! Because the frickin' the crystal's down there. It's connected it. Damn it. It might actually work. We just need to use that crystal Zex strap to the surface. It's the anchor to bring the constellation core down to Earth. And Zex also said it strongly connects Terra to the Earth together. Or an end the Earth together. Alright, now you can come up, buddy. Alright, gonna use a snooze here. Through the crystals, we should be able to control the Earth with the astrolabe. And if we can feed the star energy into it, not only would it stop the destruction, but we might even be able to restore the core. Huh? That sounds doable. This might be the only other way to save the Earth. In that case. Ugh. This is starting to fall apart. It's because the sacred statue of the Constellation Core collapsed. Nayata and Lady Kreia, you two hurry to the astrolabe. Huh? And what about you, Noi? I'll try to stop the core's collapse somehow. I can't just leave it. We need the core's energy for the plan to work. You guys go and start prepping. She's right, we may have to split up the work. But... don't worry, I'll join you later. So go. Promise me? I won't forgive you if you don't. Okay. And let's head there at once.
Nayata, Lady Kreia, Signa, I'm sorry. You too, Constellation Core. I'm sorry I didn't realize it earlier. But it's okay now. I won't leave you alone.
We're ready. The last step is to use the Wings of Waterlight. Won't be easy, but we'll have to give it everything we've got. We still need Noi's power, though. Noi, I wonder when she'll be here. Do you think something happened to her? Sorry for the wait, everyone. Noi, you look... Sorry, Nayata, there's just one last thing I haven't told you about yet. I'm the administrator of the garden, but I have another role too. And that's as the sacred statue of the astrolabe. Sacred statue? He's the counterpart of the Constellation Core. The one who protects all living things preserved here using the power of the astrolabe. I guess I never had a chance to mention it to Nayata. I had no idea, Noi. I had no idea Noi was so amazing. My plan requires all the power to be focused on the astrolabe. Which is why I've transferred my spirit to the body. It's been a while since I've been without one. It takes me back. Noi? Hold on, something's not right. Huh? No, don't tell me you're... I see. See what? What are you talking about? The Earth's destruction is now irreversible, which means no normal method can undo it. It requires the astrolabe to operate beyond its limits. In the end, it may cease to function. And Noi's existence, which is contained within it, will also cease. Huh? No, I can't possibly sacrifice Noi. I'm with you there. There's no way we could do that. There has to be another way, Noi. I'm sorry, but this is really the only one. I managed to stop the Constellation Corps' destruction so I can use its power now, too. We have to hurry, otherwise the Earth will be completely destroyed. But...
Hey, Nayuta. Do you remember when we first met? I really hated humans back then. I thought you were all barbaric and horrible and caused the destruction of the Earth. Even though Lady Kreha told me that not everyone was like that, I just couldn't believe it. Until I met you guys.
Huh?
I was so anxious about facing Zex all by myself. But you guys suddenly came to help me. I was so relieved. I might be clumsy and not very dependable. But I'm actually really glad that I forgot to close the teleportation gate back then. Since then, we went on so many adventures together, fighting scary monsters and helping everyone in the village. And I got to meet great people, like your sister and Lyra. Before I knew it, I grew to love humans. I was even able to save Lady Kreha and Sorsula. Signa, I have no regrets.
Noi.
Damn it, Noi. You can't.
I want to save this Earth, where all of you are. I can't change how I feel. And besides, it's not like I'll disappear completely. I'll blend in with the star energy and always be with you.
It looks like you've already made up your mind. But will I ever see you again?
You will! For sure you will! So there's no need to hesitate, Nayuta! Let's save the world together!
Okay. I'll never forget you, Noi. I will always remember our adventures together.
Yeah!
Thank you for everything, Noi. I'm so glad I got to meet you.
As Signa and as Salam. I'm really proud of you.
I can't thank you guys enough either. Alright, we're running out of time. Let's start the final operation.
God damn it. Alright, let's finish this.
Noi, I won't say goodbye. Because we'll see each other again one day.
We will. I promise.
Never being quiet. I'm just letting the scene sink in. Why are we alone? Huh? Is this a dream? So sleepy. This is no dream. Still got your head in the stars, Ayuta? Come on, look down. Huh? Alright, we're gonna pause here because I don't have any more snoozes left, so I can't stop the ads from coming. So we're gonna go to the chat screen. I know this disrupts the damn vibe, but you know. Yeah, space, the final frontier. We're gonna have the ad run real quick. Get that over with so we're in the clear. Because I only have one snooze left, and it's for emergencies. And I think this is gonna take a little longer than an extra 5 minutes. Spice! Oh man, this is a roller coaster. We still got the after story to do. There's a chance that this Thursday we may not start the new game. I'm gonna be honest. There's a small chance. It depends on how long the after story is, because we may be able to do a double header. Honestly, we might be able to. I just have to stop one stream to start the next one. Honestly, because I want the Twitch VOD to be separate. YouTube, that'll be easy. I can just disconnect that from Restream and then reconnect it with the new thing. But we'll see. There's a chance that Thursday stream's gonna have to be a double header, but that's fine. We're still gonna play some of the after story. Hey buddy, you finally got comfortable? I hope. Try to trip me up during the boss fight, you little shit. 1 minute. I'm just happy the audio's syncing from because we're using 2 different capture sources. "40 seconds. Wow, 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 wow. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. All right, let's get in position. There we are. Alrighty. Welcome back to those who are whisked off to Adland. I do apologize for that, but it stuck up on us. Oh, Jen, I know you didn't leave. I can see the sub symbol. I just the bit leader symbol, but still. All right, where were we? Oh yeah, space, the final frontier, as Jedi said. Yo, it fixed part of the planet. Okay, it just stopped it from decreasing in volume. But how is the world's not fucked up with the oh my god. Magic. It's magic for you. Why are you guys translucent? Signa, Kreia. I see it worked. Yes, the nucleus has been completely restored. Your world is saved. Well, I guess that settles it. Terra's completely run out of juice as a result. What? So far, it's veering off course because of what we did. Until now, its orbit has been controlled by the astrolabe. It'll be a while before it approaches the Earth again. Guess we should say farewell for now.
Farewell? What do you mean? Farewell?
We thought about it,
Oh no.
and we decided we just can't leave Noi behind.
Oh.
We're planning to try and fix the broken astrolabe. I don't know how long it'll take, but wait for us.
I'm sure one day we'll be able to visit everyone on Remnant Isle again. And when that day comes, we'll be sure to bring Noi with us.
Kreia. I'll hold you to that. I'll be waiting for you. On our beautiful Earth. On Remnant Isle.
It's a date. Say hi to Master Orbis, Eartha, and Lyra for me.
Thank you so much. I'll see you again, Nayuta.
This world has an end. That's what we've been taught for as long as anyone can remember. But that was never true. The world spreads endlessly, and somewhere out there are the people we love. I'll keep waiting for the day when I can see them again.
Oh boy. Have a bittersweet ending. And holy shit, that is a lopsided planet. Just enjoy the credits to roll, see the after scenes, and get the after story. Don't know how the after story is going to play out, but we'll find out. Oh man, they did their best to try to make that the footage for this to be remastered. I still can't believe it. They did a dub for this, but they didn't do a dub for the Crossbell games when they came out, when they re-released it. That would been so awesome. Yeah, we also need to look up like the New Game Plus content too at some point. Because we're not doing New Game Plus. Because there is new stuff for that. Which is why we really didn't really bother finishing the what is it? The quest stuff. Or not the quests, but the crystals are completing everything 100% to get the training. Because I was like, wait, there's gonna be more stuff for that in the next thing, so there's no point. Yeah, this was back when New Game Plus for like extra like lore content was like a thing they did for Falcom games, and it was kind of annoying, to be honest. It wasn't fun because they hit some very juicy lore details, tiny lore details behind playing through the game again. Now this game is shorter, so it's easier probably to get through a second time, but at the same time, like, holy shit. Especially if you don't focus on the side quests. Because I don't think if you don't focus on the side quests, it doesn't really... The story is not over yet. We got an epilogue to do. Final chapter, A Promise Far Away. End. Absolutely save. But we're not done yet. Wait, return to the title screen. 1 second. Let me just look at the guide here real quick. Yep. I can enjoy the scenes. The game's end. Very bittersweet ending. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not the only one who thought so. Hope you enjoyed this, guys. We played There should be... the after story. Ah, okay, here we go. After story, Boundless Stars. Okay. Now screen where we can start the after story. Okay, so it's a separate thing. Okay. Just wanted to make sure before we went to the title thing. Yo, okay. Oh, wow, it just starts. Okay. Oh. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah. All right. Well, this is not going to be our last Nayuta stream. We got the after story to do. We're going to start it today, but see how far we can get through it. But guess what? We're playing Thursday. I'm not complaining. It is what it is. I figured that was going to happen. Yeah, I could have started earlier today. Like, if I started like 2 hours earlier. Technically, yes, but there's still the after story to do. Not New Game Plus, but after story. We're going to get into it, even though this is like the perfect ending point. But I want to finish the game up Thursday. I wanted to start the new game we're starting. I might as well tell you guys what it's going to be. And I had the thumbnail all made up and everything for the next thing. Before we start the after story. I don't know, maybe we should save this for next time. I don't know, how long have we been going? 3 hours? 2 hours and 45 minutes of gameplay? I like the recording because it shows me what the gameplay time actually was versus what we chatted was. 11:30. We do have 30 minutes because I was going to end this at around midnight. So yeah. So yeah, we're going to play a little longer. We're going to play for another 30 minutes, which I think is perfect because I'll end us at a good time before the next set of ads starts. So yeah, all right. But before we start the after story, because it is almost midnight, it is getting very late for people. I am going to announce what our next game was because I promised at the end credits I would announce it. I know I told Jedi at one point, but we're officially going to be doing. We're going to be playing through at least the first 3. We'll play it by year afterward, and of course the PSP games, depending. We're going to play through the God of War series. Yeah. That's what we were supposed to do. Yeah, I told you, Jedi, but you're the only one told. So anybody who watches the VOD, because I know it's late, if you watched to this point, yeah, we're playing God of War. The original trilogy. Plus the PSP games, possibly. And if we're not burned out by then, we'll do the PS4, PS5 one as well. If we're not burned out with the original storyline first. We'll see, because that's 5 games, if I'm not mistaken. That's Ghost of Sparta, that's Chains of Olympus, and that's the first 3 games. Depending on how long it takes to beat those. Yeah, but it looks like we're going to be starting that next Thursday, because we're not streaming this Saturday. Unless I get home at a reasonable time after go to a friend's house or a family friend's house for like Easter dinner, like an early Easter dinner. If I get home at a reasonable time, we'll stream. If not, we won't, and we'll save this for next Thursday. I would prefer to start it on a Saturday, but you know. Yeah. Is what it is. Gotta stop neglecting my my day stream, honestly. I gotta start waking up earlier. We're going to bed early the night before, honestly. That's what I gotta do. So I can wake up early, get like really prepared for it. I won't feel as much of a slog. Not that it is. Like the fact that we have a midnight stream instead now, it helps. Definitely helps with the motivation for the morning streams. Absolutely does. But yeah. But anyway, we got 30 minutes. Let's use that time. Let's see what the after story has in store for us, shall we? Let's get a little taste before Thursday. And which from the look of this list, it's going to be we got speed run quite the place. So we'll probably get to the first scenes and then we'll save any kind of gameplay for when we're all set. But yeah. But anywho's, after story. 1 year later on Remnant Isle. I wonder if this was added. Actually, yeah, you know, let's look this up. Was the after story for the Boundless Trails game added for the remaster? I'm looking that up. Let's see. Is the after story at the end of Boundless Trails, was that a part of the original game or was that part of the remaster? I don't think Google understood what I was asking. Yeah, Google did not understand what I was asking. Okay. To avoid getting spoiled, I will not read further of what that was. But technically, well, it's not really DLC. I think this came out with. We'll find out. We're going to find out if this is if the after story came with it, or if it came out at that time. We'll see. I think it did because we can't access the New Game Plus yet. Is the thing. Not that we're doing New Game Plus. Why is my mic monitoring so low? There we go. I turned the volume up by accident. It has turned 16 and returned to his hometown from St. Elise for his second vacation. since enrolling at the academy. Ooh, another summer vacation. Okay. I have to imagine this is part of I have to imagine the after story was a part of the remaster. Although it doesn't look like it, you know? We'll see.
Nayuta, where are you? I'm here, Eartha!
Where's my equipment? Where's my armor? Where's my god tier weapons? Oh, you were stargazing? No, it's your summer vacation, but you shouldn't be staying up so late. It's been a year since then. I thought I might be able to see the Terra bigger than last night, since it's approaching the Earth again. I see. Has it really been a year already? Yeah, it feels surreal. I hope Signa and Kreia are doing well. I'm sure they're just fine. And I know Noi is watching over them. You're right. Don't worry too much. You'll be in trouble if it interferes with your work tomorrow. I know, I'll go to bed soon. What am I even hoping for by watching Terra? Now that the teleportation gate has stopped working, there's no way I can go see them. Obviously, I'm just gonna feel emptier. Signa and Kreia would laugh at me if they saw me like this. I should be making the most of my summer vacation. After story, The Boundless Stars. All right, well, we're going to talk to as many people as possible in the next 20 minutes. Oh, but we still have raid targets. How long that's going to be, I don't know. But we'll see. The next morning. Oh God, we still better have our money. Thanks for the food, Eartha. It was delicious. You're very welcome. By the way, what are your plans for today? I'll probably be doing my handyman job. The Star Festival is coming up, so we've been getting a lot of requests. You must be getting pretty good at your job if you're able to run the handyman business on your own. If it's too much trouble, you don't have to force yourself, you know. No, I'm going to keep doing it, because this business is the testament to Signa's having been on the Remnant Isle. That's true. Let me know if you need help. Oh, don't you have plans with Lyra today? Yeah, she wants to see me this morning. We're supposed to meet at the Cape's observation deck. I'm planning to stop by before I start work. Oh, is that a date? Look at you, Nayuta. It's not like that. I better get going then. Alright, have fun. New days. Good, we still have our money. I don't have access to my equipment screen. Oh no. Gonna make a girl wait, so be sure to go on get there on time. Let's search around everywhere, make sure there's nothing new. Like a Mishi hiding. I have no idea how long the after story is because we're going through every single location. Like, again, except for the final area. A lot of fragments. Do. Really? Nothing for me? Okay. Wait, I don't have time for this. I have to see Lyra. Oops, sorry. Something's wrong with poor Lyra. She's been mumbling and hitting her head, and sometimes she just starts blushing. Well, she's a young girl, so no doubt she's going through it. You better be a man and hear her out, Nayuta, man. Hey, Nayuta, I heard you're hanging out with Lyra today. Sorry, I'm sure you're busy with your handyman job and everything. No worries. We're just gonna talk a little before I get to work. Feel bad that I haven't had time to hang out with her since I got back. Is that so? Sure, Lyra would love to hear that. While we're at it, I wish you'd also reciprocate her feelings. What was that? Never mind. I hope you guys have fun. Just imagine when we get over there, like everybody's going to be behind the wall just listening in intensely to the will they won't they moment. Star fragments have been getting harder to find each day since that incident. I mean, I know it can't be helped since Lost Heaven is gone now. We got at least to make sure we're taking good care of the fragments we've got left. Started helping out with my father with his work. There's so much to remember, but I guess it's not so bad. It kinda makes me happy when people buy our products. Now it's time for the Star Festival. I missed it so much. The whole reason I came to Remnant Isle was for the Star Festival. Ever since that moon disappeared, we haven't had as many shooting stars, but a festival's a festival. Speaking of which, the other moon's not in the sky either. Hope that's not a bad thing. Hi there, Nayuta. Thanks for helping out with Jessica the other day. To be honest, I was hoping Booty'd learn the job, but I guess he's just at that age where he only wants to play. I'm happy to help out anytime. Oh, sorry. I'm happy to help out anytime, though, so just let me know. Will do. Off on a date with Lyra now, aren't you, Nayuta? I'm just meeting her, Auntie Kenny. And how did you even know that? Oh, don't you go underestimating the Wives Network. Oh, God. Facebook mobs exist in this universe. If it's in the village, we'll have heard the rumors. Lyra also likes to think out loud, so that's probably didn't help any. I guess this is a countryside. Hey, Nayuta, look at this star fragment. Picked up a bunch of them at the beach the other day. One second, guys. Wow, impressive! You can still see Terra in the star fragments. But a day may come when I won't be able to do, now that Terra has left the Earth. What the heck? You're supposed to be more impressed. Sorry. Excuse me. It's so peaceful. The rubble's been removed and the buildings are all fixed. Makes it hard to believe that incident occurred just a year ago. Oh, Nayuta, thank you so much for playing with my children yesterday. It helped me a great deal. It was nothing. Heard it's been a while since you and Akis have been out together on the ship. Did you have fun? Of course, it reminded me of when we first became newlyweds. Well, it's back to watching over the troublemakers again today. Holly, let's play together. No. Ugh. How dare you say that to your big sister? A bad boy deserves this. Tickle, tickle, tickle. The guy has stopped it. That's the closest we're gonna get to baby voice, guys. Sorry. I've been on vacation for the first time in a while. The anomaly fishing has been on the upswing. We need to make sure to make time for our family to be together once in a while, eh? Oh, look, there's stairs under there. Yep, they're gone. The storm at the end of the world cleared in a flash of light, and the rest of the world was found beyond. Even now, a year later, research facilities the world over are busy. I've been asked to help whenever something happens, so I've been very busy. There's no way around it now. Now that the normal has been overturned. I wonder what will happen to the Cius Insignia and the whole world. I too must wonder. For no matter how much research we do, we can never know the future. I suppose that's for the young people to decide. You may be right. I think you should dress up a little more, Colin. If you don't take care of the way you look, you're going to embarrass yourself at the conference. That may be, but your outfits are all a little much. Colin will be presenting on the marine life of the Remnant Isle at the science conference. It'll be based on the results of her anomaly research. That's my twin sister. Happy to be able to present my article, but I can't go out dressed like Callum. Magnificent, isn't it? It was Professor Folan's idea to make it possible to observe living fish. Found these last panes in some ruins, which is fortunate, for they are impossible to produce. Oh god, I hope they don't break. Oh boy, that is a lot of shit we collected to put there. What are we missing anyway? We're missing 3 things. Okay. How about down here? Ah, we're missing more things. Put it here. Big beetles. Oh, the antlion. Oh, sorry, did not mean to hit the mic. The fossils. So glad we got all the dinosaurs. Ooh, the gems, the armor. We only have 1 complete. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Of course, of all things, it's the cursed item. Alright. Next area. As I systematically go through all this. Man, I'm bored lately. The man's kind of down since there haven't been too many monsters this year. Any customers we do get just want a knife sharpened, or it's Dorido's dull spear. I mean, I guess peace is always best. I hear St. Elise and the countries on the continent are recovering slowly. Even places that used to be at each other's throats are coming together. Not saying there's no bickering or foolishness anymore, but it makes me think maybe this world will be a better place when we've recovered. Hey Nayuta, seems you've been working hard lately. Next time, go find something interesting for me. That's way too vague. I say, Nayuta, it feels like it's every day I see you working hard as a handyman. You've really helped the village out a lot. Just doing my job. If you ever need anything, village chief, feel free to put in a request. Now that's a good attitude. I'm so happy my voice hasn't reverted back to what it was. AKA, I am not speaking that voice again. That was torture on my throat. Well, for this game anyway. Well, this year's Star Festival is coming soon. May have to rely on you then. I'm so happy that we can finally hold our Star Festival. I mean, it would be even better if Signa and Kreia were here. Yeah. We're going to talk to Master Orbis. Been a little over a year since Signa left, but it feels like only yesterday, doesn't it? Leaving without a farewell, leaving until the end. He never figured out manners. Master? He went back to where he belonged. I've accepted it. But he had his place as my son, too. I don't know when, but there will come a time when our paths cross again. Let's look forward to it. Yeah. Any goodies in here? More bits? Yeah. Alright, buddy, you gotta get down because you don't know how to make up your mind on sitting. We'll head over to talk to Lara to trigger a scene. Alright. Up and away! Alright, just gonna save real quick. We haven't found the fortune teller yet. Morning, Nayuta. Hi, Lara. It's unusual having you asked to meet up like this early in the morning. Really? It's because I'm afraid I'll check it out if I don't hurry. Huh? I didn't quite catch that. Don't worry, it's no big deal. Hey, would you be up for a little chit-chat with me? It's been a while. At least until you start work? Yeah, sure. Oh, the bigger one was the fake moon. Okay. It's been a year since then. Thanks to you, all those anomalies have stopped. Yeah, time flies. We're at the point where it all seems like a dream. Back then, the ferry to St. Elise was somehow quiet. Oh, right, I wanted to thank you. Thank me? You wrote to me the whole time I was at the academy. I found those letters to be very encouraging. Well, I didn't really do much. I'm sad that Noi, Signa, and Kreia are gone, too. They became such dear friends to me and everyone on the island. So if you ever feel sad, don't keep it to yourself. You can talk to me about anything, okay? Will do. Thanks for always worrying about me and encouraging me, Lyra. It's embarrassing when you say it to my face. Come to think of it, it's always been like this since we were young. Whenever I was going through a tough time, you and Signa are always there for me. So I want to thank you properly. Sure. Oh, hey, Nayuta? There's something I want to tell you. Yeah, but first, incoming! Because let's face it, something's going to interrupt this. I mean, it's not really related, but really want to continue to supporting you from the bottom of my heart. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Gotta be more upfront. He's too oblivious. What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, maybe not that oblivious. You thought to ask a follow-up. I mean, well... I like... Yep, incoming! Yep, like I said, something had to interrupt that. There's no way in hell she's getting that out at the beginning of the chapter. No way in hell that was getting out at the beginning of the chapter. What was that light just now? It didn't look like a falling ruins. Let's go look. Take a look, Lyra. Hey, hold on. A once in a lifetime opportunity.
Nayuta, look! What's that line over there?
Noi!
Noi?
No way! Is it really Noi?
I'm sure of it. But she disappeared. Noi? Noi! Wake up!
Where am I?
amnesia.
Noi, I'm so glad you're safe.
You stupid fairy! You have no idea how worried we were!
Yep,
are
yep,
you
yep,
two?
yep, I figured. Huh? Noi, what are you talking about? That is my name? Noi? I'm sorry, I don't know who you are. You don't remember us? What's going on, Nayuta? I don't know, maybe something happened which disappeared. Let's take her to my place so she can recover. Sounds good, I'll help. Nayuta and Lyra took Noi back to the Herschels to take care of her. The villagers who saw Noi were overjoyed to see her, but despite their concern, they figured it was best to leave her to Nayuta when they learned of the state she was in. And so you really don't remember anything? It's more like I don't know. I was just born as the new administrator. I may look the same as Noi, you know, but I'm a different Noi. I see. I'm sorry to let you down. No, you didn't. It's really nice seeing you again. Noi is Noi. That doesn't change. Earth is right. Well, since you've come all this way, you should relax a little. Well, I don't think I can. There's actually something I have to do here on Remnant Isle. Something you have to do? I'm here to bring someone to Terra. Somebody named Nayuta Herschel? You need to bring me to Terra? Me? Don't tell me you're... Yes, I'm Nayuta. I think we should have introduced ourselves first. I'm Nayuta's older sister, Eartha. And I'm his childhood friend, Lyra. More importantly, what do you mean you're taking Nayuta to Terra? Something horrible is happening at Terra right now. The astrolabe has developed an unexplained malfunction. The astrolabe is malfunctioning? Are Cray and Signa safe? When I woke up, the two of them were in a deep sleep. Sleep? Why are they... What in the world is going on in Terra? I only just woke up, so I'm not clear on the details. I managed to carry them both to their beds. That's when I heard someone's voice. A voice? I don't know who it was. But that voice guided me to Earth. It told me if I can bring Nayuta, I can save Lady Cray and Sir Signa. Not sure if I follow. Nayuta, what are you gonna do? It's obvious. Something is happening to Signa and Kreia. I won't just leave them like this. That's my brother. Thank you. Then let's get going to Terra. I sense a teleportation gate nearby. That should get us there. Do you know where it is? I do, but it's already broken. I think I'll be able to do something about that. Can you take me there? Sure. We're to strike while the iron's hot, Eartha, Lyra. Go right ahead. For Signa and Kreia, and for Noi too, please do your best. Have a safe trip, Nayuta. And when you come back, make sure you hear the rest of what I have to say. Sure I will. Alright then, we're off. And with that... Well, okay, well, when the scenes end, that's where we're gonna end. Essentially. So yeah, we'll finish this Thursday. Yeah, glad we did this today, and that way Thursday will be the end. I kind of wish Thursday could have been the start of the God of War, but, you know. Like I said, I'm not gonna rush. Like, that's a bad idea. I should have started earlier, but I was tired. I took a nap. A little nap. Short nap, just to get the cobwebs out. After a long day at work. But yeah. Anyway, is the old teleportation gate? I tried fixing it, but it didn't make things any better. With this? I think it will work. I'll go ahead and connect the path to Terra then. On my authority as administrator, I ordered this gate to connect to the garden. Ah. Hell yeah. It's working. That means Terra and this world are close to each other. I'm glad it worked out. I just did what the voice told me to do. This voice, it seems they know a lot about how things work and what's going on in Terra. I wonder who it is. Sir Nayuta? Don't mind me. Also, I've been meaning to ask, but can you just call me Nayuta? Sir is a bit formal. Makes me feel weird. Oh, is that so? Sure, I understand, Nayuta. That's better. Now, we should hurry to Terra. We have to make sure that Signa and Cray are safe. Alright. We're going to save it right here. And this is where we're going to end it for today. Perfect timing. In all honesty. Yeah, we will finish this game up, and I swear we're gonna start early on Thursday. We're gonna go until we finish it, because we're almost done. I don't think it's gonna take us that much longer, because we do have to go through all the areas, but we know them by heart. It may change a season, but we're not gonna really worry about. We're just gonna wing it through those levels essentially, as best we can anyway. We'll follow the guide a little bit, but I'm not here for the 100% completion kind of thing. But yeah. But anyway, guys, this has been fun. Thank you so much for joining me today. You guys are awesome. Yeah, we're back with the finale of Nayuta, the real finale, hopefully, on Thursday. We'll see how long this takes us. But yeah, guys, with that said, though, we're going to hop on over to our chatting window, and we're going to sign on out of here. I think we're gonna have the title screen play us off for today. Yeah, but thank you guys so much for joining me today. You guys have been awesome. Thank you everybody who chatted and lurked. We did beat the game technically, but we got some after story to do. But yeah, but thank you Veneno for the sub earlier. Jedi for the bits and Jedi for the raid. Sorry, I had to decipher the activity feed. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. But yeah, guys, this has been fun. I do look forward to when we can finally play God of War, but I'll take this as a sign that I need to actually load up the game and test it out, because I don't think we're going to be playing it Thursday. Yeah, I think we're just going to focus on Boundless Trails, finish it up then, and yeah. And you know what? If I get home and I get home at an early time, which I don't know if I will. It's probably gonna be a late night on Saturday. If I get home by 8, we might try some God of War. We'll see. Well, thank you, Jedi. Yeah, but Thursday we will be finishing this game up. The after story, I should say. The main game is done. After story, Thursday. Yeah. But anyway, guys, it's been fun. Thank you so much for joining me. And we've got options for raid. So I think... Yeah, Oro is playing Core Keeper. That's a fun game. I played some of that game. So I think we're going to raid Oro. It has been a bit since we've been able to raid him. Actually, it's been a bit since we've been able to raid both of these streamers. But yeah, we're going to raid Oro. Yeah, the other person up for raid was T-Snipe. So if those don't know who T-Snipe is, they're an awesome streamer. I think we've raided them most recently versus Oro. So we're going to raid Oro, and then next time, if this split comes up again, we'll raid T-Snipe. Yeah, go check T-Snipe out too. They're awesome. It's T-Snipe01. Currently playing Pride Steam Planet, but we're going to raid Oro because I think it's been longer since we raided him. So yeah. Because it's midnight. I know it's late. So I'm going to get you guys out of here. Yeah, but with that said though, guys, because raid started. Thank you again for joining me today. And again, as a reminder, no celebration stream this weekend. It's going to be on the 11th this time. I promise. So yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, next week we're only going to be... Yeah. So yeah. Next Saturday we're not even going to be playing God of War. Yeah, Thursday is going to be the only God of War stream. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Like I said, Saturday a miracle may happen, but we'll see. I may wake up stupidly early. I may just stream in the morning, but nah, I'm not going to force myself to do that. Yeah, but anyway, guys, we're going to raid on out of here. Raid. Oh, yeah, there he is on my list. Hell yeah. But alrighty, guys. Like I said, it has been fun. Thank you so much for joining me today. You guys have been awesome. Thank you who chatted, who lurked, all that good stuff. And thank you, Jedi, for the raid, and the bits, and Venetto for the sub. You guys are awesome. But with that said, without further ado, it's been have a nice night, stay safe, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Later.